Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 271 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who's come out. Hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. Unfortunately, IRL sleep got the better of me, so that's why we have the late start. Excuse me, here on Twitch. So, but at least we at least got started. So yeah. So yay. So on the agenda for today, the plan is to pick up where we last left off and let's see what stuff we can do and make some good stuff happen. So hopefully that good stuff will happen. So, or at least that's das Plan. So, yeah, it's IRL this week has just been a royal pain in the posterior, is the nice way to put it. And it's some ways, I just wish that IRL just didn't suck so bad. It's not that I don't mind doing hard stuff. It's just that it's a case of, consistently going to be trouble. It's sort of thing. And it's, having to do the sort of thing. So, it can be just a real pain. So, yeah, do have a little something to eat. So I will, of course, be eating, but we'll at least get started with the games. And let me make sure there's that. All right. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, that's right. Large palace must be built, and we must have 200 people in impressive compound or better. I was trying to remember what we needed to do. All right.
The trip up the river was dull. We're ready to go into town and have a drink.
Yeah, we're making a decent chunk of money, it looks like, so... Oh. Where's that? Oh my goodness, tree, you done goof, son! probably weapons, so we'll go ahead and just put on weapons right there. So yeah, I'm gonna be eating, but what I will be trying to do is up in this area, I'll try to get the heavenly compound started. So let's see. Yeah. So yeah, I'll get started on that. So vocally, I'll see you guys here in a bit.
the old Kindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
I'm very skilled. Sorry.
By the crushed tooth of the dragon, this is a splendid city.
I'm on my way, but I'll surely be back for another trading day.
Okay, finally got done with dinner. Let's see what else. Oh, I need a taxman. Actually, just this road here. Good. That's what I wanted to see. I was hoping that, excuse me, that the up ramp would be worth it. There's to be delivered, so we're gonna have to go ahead and set up a what's it industry? Lacquerware. There we go. I was having a momentary moment there. Put it here. Except lacquer. Make sure none of these boys collapse. Hello over there, white cat. Put up a couple more guys. Do you want out, white cat? Just a second. White cat wants out. And we have raiders! Let's get that hype train out! Where's my button? There's my button. Thank you, Kiki, for the raid! Oh boy, I need to double check my chat bot on that. Don't know why it's spammed out like that. Maybe I need to reinstall it. Anyway, thank you, Kiki, for that raid. For those of you coming in on that raid, I am Osage Orange. I'm a variety streamer. We are currently playing Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom, a city building game produced by the now unfortunately defunct Sierra and Impressions Studios. And it is set in ancient China. Oh, woo. See Woo. We need to go say hi to Woo and put them in their place, I think. Ying and Yi. Where do we get our hello? Hey, Darwin Swagger, how you doing? Where? Oh, there we go. Realized I forgot to do that. Let's see. God, who is it that sells, here we go. Shoe. Also export some ceramics. I was like, I know we got, some stuff here somewhere to, let's see. Yin and Woo. And Z. Just double checking some of the stuff here. Jeez Louise, White Cat. Of course you had to do your thing to go do the thing. Just a sec, guys. I do not know why. I keep talking about it. I keep talking about wanting to install a cat door so that White Cat can come in and out of my tree room and you know, go do stuff there. So let's see. Both apathetic. So let's. Oh, they produce silk. So don't send them silk. They do need salt. Let's send them a gift of salts. And then woo. Millet. We produce millet. Send them a large thing of millet. See, if we send them stuff they need, they're going to be far more succinct in honesty for their wanting to trade. And if need be, I can also conquer them outright, but I much prefer taking the route of bribery first. Versus, not being able to, you know, have to go conquer them outright.
I've had better fortune, I've had worse.
There goes appeal. Oh, look at that. Alright. Let's see how they're. We'll go ahead here and open up even, try even more there with the millet. How's the thing coming? Needs more carpenters. More wood. That's why I made sure to ramp up my wood production for the monument. Let's see. Oh, we're still waiting for lacquerware to be delivered. We don't need to worry about the hemp, of course, so. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, it's having a day off to chill is always a good thing in my book. I've known of some people they just don't seem to get the idea that, you know, you need some time off for your own well-being. Yay! Ah, that sounds that if it's right up your alley, you know, it's that sort of game. Then enjoy it. Oh, hello, new wall. Oh, need to set up the. It's like I'm forgetting something. I'm forgetting something. Oh, liquor workshop. Duh.
These buildings are as solid as Mount Tation.
These lacquered containers will please the noble ladies of this neighborhood.
I hate working in the family business. Maybe I should just run off and become an acrobat.
Ah, the impatience of youth. That is why I was.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
Interesting. Okay, so that'll be 40 total. So we'll need, obviously we're going to need to build some more, but worry about that here in a second. I want to get some more more what's it guys here going. These guys. Said I've never understood. Part of me has never really understood the feng shui aspect of this game. I mean, I know for historical China it's a thing. That message, I didn't see it. Idiot infrastructure! Idiot infrastructure. Aye. What does it take for you guys to do your freaking jobs? Trying to put people to work, and all you guys will do is panic. Yep, this is China. It's a case of I've made sure to, you know, put stuff in places where I know we're going to need it, and yet stuff doesn't want to stay put. Alright, let's go ahead here now that we got that going somewhat. see, let's put some markers here so I know. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akindo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher." You must relax.
There we go.
I sell, you buy, you buy. Trying to find a place to live in the city is like trying to squash fleas with all 5 fingers.
Lute flute, gong and shung. Go, see the performers at the market square.
There we go. There we go.
The people are failing to study Master Confucius's teachings. Their virtue and filial piety are far from perfect.
Chai Shen, the god of wealth, truly favors this prosperous city.
I always like the tax collector when he's. Let's see if we can get him to say it.
You all know it's better to give than to receive, especially to me. I mean, to your government.
I've always found that to be, the idea of the corrupt tax official. He's doing his job, but he's skimming off the top. He's like he's taking 1, 2, 50% of the revenues that he's saying he's given to the state, yet he's keeping if he's got to make 500 strands of cash a year, he's taking 250, and yet he says he's passing the $500 to his to the government.
A fine day to go entertain the people with folk songs. Shall we perform madly in love?
I think I prefer endless hostility.
Let's see, I think some of these guys buy lacquerware. Infrastructure. Let's make up some more kilns here. Do it like that so that we can have somewhat better access. Still retain access, but at the same time improve what's it?
Our city's glory burns brighter than the New Year's fireworks.
Did you pack everything?
Yes. Spinning plates, hoops to dive through, tables to balance on. We got it all.
The bounty of these waters will do well to feed the townspeople.
Let's looking to see if we can export a what's it? Lacquerware. We'll just do one city to export lacquerware for now. So weapons. Make some money off that. Huaghidi arrives.
I've had better fortune, I've had worse.
You must relax. Don't worry, I'm very skilled.
Actually, the temple over here.
Don't worry, I'm very skilled.
You all know it's better to give than to receive, especially to me. I mean, to your government.
Still need workers, but that's okay. Oh, before I forget, again. Because I know that this is going to be a thing. No, do not accept hemp. Accept clay. I know I need more workers. I need more money. That is to say, I need more IRL money. If I suddenly found myself flush with 60K worth of cash and I didn't have to pay taxes on it, I'd set aside 10K into my savings account and invest the freaking rest. I'm going to go ahead here and let's set up a stone. Where is it? There it is. I was like, I know you're here somewhere. Excuse me, but it felt good. Oh. I need you to get back onto trading status. Your own best interest, dude. double checking them to see if they might sell some stone, but nope.
You're okay. Try it again. Concentrate.
Yay! I'd rather have so much food. Let's go ahead here. Set up what will be a temporary couple of store yards for wood. I've probably got wood coming out of my ears. Metaphorically speaking, of course. Being the fact that I'm a tree.
I hope the shops have fish supply. No more today. All gone, all gone.
Oh, hopefully. Yep. Name of our city again. Jianyang. Hopefully we're very close to where we need to be on that.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old Akindo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
Oh, 200. I don't know why I thought I was getting close. Silly twee. Let's see here. get people moving in while I finish laying down the stuff here. There we go. Large palace is complete. And quickly save so that I anti-dum-dum sort of thing. We're going to need one or two more, so let's go ahead here.
Well done. Xiangyang, the new capital of the Empire of Qin, is off to an auspicious start. In a few years, you will probably return here, but for now, Emperor Huaghidi has a new assignment for you in uncharted territory, far to the south.
Yep.
Emperor Huaghidi has sent you on an important mission to spread Chinese culture and influence the southern lands of Annam. Advanced scouting reports the land is fertile and ideal for rice cultivation, and that wild pigs and dangerous tigers inhabit the thick forest. Lacquer trees grow sturdy and strong in the region, and their valuable resin will make a profitable export. You might even be able to strike a good deal on raw, uncut jade from the natives, who call themselves Viet. The jade from this region is rich green, and once fashioned into intricate carvings, it will surely bring a healthy price on the streets of Xiangyang. If matters are progressing well after a year, the Emperor has vowed to dispatch a generous shipment of weapons. While the natives do not seem overly aggressive, like wild animals, they should not be trusted. As royal administrator and envoy for the Qin Empire, you need to build a strong, vibrant city that clearly shows the locals the superiority of the Chinese way. The site of this ancient fishing village should be a nice place to start.
Alright, so we need a population of 1,800, 1,000 in ornate apartment or better, 16 casks of lacquer and casks of lacquer, I don't know why I said liquor, in 1 year. Produce 12 jade carvings in 1 year. Alright. Carved jade, iron, lacquer, and stone. They sell lacquerware and weapons, wood, and hemp. We'll first clear out a nice chunk of area here. and get that straightened out. Well, guess what? It's fixed now. Alright. Probably let's go ahead and set up most of our population up in here. Some of that out so we can have some building room here. The reason I'm doing it like that is so that we can have, keep the feng shui in relative order, but at the same time have some good stuff. So. We'll put up a second pair just as an OCD test.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
I love that little line right there. You know, we hear folks chanting in Cantonese, and then we hear, and then we obviously hear someone speaking in English. What happened? It's one of the funnier little bits, in my opinion. Just my thought. That's one of the funnier little bits. Ugh. Oh, stretchy, stretchy, stretch. Oh, this feels good. Ugh. Hello over there, white cat. Go ahead here and sorry, my virtual botanical brethren. We got room for some industry, and we need to set up some food production. So let's go ahead and do that. We got fishing, and we have hunter skis. Fishing keys and hunter stuff. I don't know why. Tree! Stop saying the wrong words in the wrong way. Oh, wait. Oh, do we? That's a ripoff. I was looking for the so 1, 2, 3, 4. What else do we have? We only have rice patties. Rats. Hoping that I'd be able to get irrigation. Gosh darn it. Now I'm thinking, I know that in the opening cinematic for the game that we get to see, you know, some folks, you know, busy at their farms and all that. But that also got me thinking about Caesar 4. In that game's opening cinematic, you know, we get to see 2, 3, 4, 3. I know that in that game we get to see, you know, a plebe doing their thing. And we're also gonna. We will need to. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We will need to import hemp. Tree no likey. Tree no likey. Tree does likey having easy access to stuff. There we go. Sure, I give myself a good spot here to transit the river, so let's do that first before let's anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dum. Just the road here. Not the button I was trying to push there, tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Sure. Lacquer industry down. If I have to, I'll put more people up here. I may have to. Let's go ahead and prep that up, actually. Yeah, I know I need more workers. Doing to get right now, son! Tree has always thought big. Comes to games like this. Why, hello there, White Cat. I saw you out of the corner of my eye. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. What you want? Hi. Hello. Hi. Are you wanting up? Or are you wanting out? I think he wants out. Just a sec. Yep, he wants out.
You must relax.
All right, White Cat was taking his time. Yeah. Well, let's see here. Let's get the stuff set up the way I want. Let's make sure safety is set to very high. Don't want people getting
The old Akindo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
Of course, where we are is in modern day very South China / very northern Vietnam. Keep that little spur road right there. That way, people will, or walkers won't go where I don't want them to, but we'll still be able to have people come in. See, government, put that on low.
There are many fish in these waters. The problem is finding them.
Trying to find a spot where, there we go. You know, I'm now thinking about the late 19... I think it was like 87 or 88. The late 1980s film Good Morning Vietnam, starring Robin Williams. And one of the... it's based on a real story. Based on the... I think it's in part the memoir of Adrian Kronar, as I remember. And Robin Williams plays the aforementioned guy. He was a DJ for in the movie it's called Armed Forces Radio Saigon, what we now know as Ho Chi Minh City. And basically he comes in from Crete to help entertain the troops while the whole conflict is going on, the Vietnam conflict. And he is known for Adrian. I'm not sure. I haven't read the memoir, but I know that in the film, he's portrayed as someone who does, as he's like I think he's like an airman first class or airman. I don't fully remember what rank he is off the top of my head. Unfortunately, I think I got rid of the DVD I had of the film at one time, at some point. Anywho, he falls in love with, or he becomes very enamored of this local Vietnamese girl. I don't remember her name in the film, but she her brother is a member of the Viet Cong, and so one of the things that happens during the film is that the brother's name, at least his alias is Tuan, and his real name is Phan Duc To. Again, I don't remember the sister name. But Tuan manages to, have Kronar meet their family out in the country, and you can see in this one scene when they go out, you can see literally just miles of rice paddies. Miles of rice paddies. And, me remembering that little bit there just, made me think about that. Seeing the rice paddies in game and knowing where we are in the game. It's in some ways, in the later part of the film when it's revealed that Tuan is, a member of the Viet Cong, the VC, and he and Kronar sees, what happens to VC that are captured by U.S. or Allied forces, and he gets told by his commanding army sergeant, it's ironic that, he it's no problem there, Darwin. Take care of yourself. But when his commanding sergeant, says, friends of your friend, and he's next. And he realized, Kronauer realizes, hey, I'm screwed if I don't do something. Or, well, he realizes he's already screwed. And all that. And so he kind of confronts Tuan von Ducteau. And he one of the lines that is very potent and pertinent, is the to this whole discussion is Tuan tells Kronauer, he says, we the Viet Cong are not the enemy, you are the enemy, meaning the U.S. Trying to force stuff to happen, and stuff happened.
Confucius says, he who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
The city is like an ancestral grave swept only on holidays. Okay for now, but more could be done. The people want to honor their ancestors through hard work, but where are the jobs?
Well, that'll help. To a degree. Alright, let's go ahead here. We'll leave this area as a little bit of a forestry reserve, shall we say. Yep. Huzzah! Whoa, there we go. That will get us, excuse me, started on finances.
Trying to find a place to live in the city is like trying to squash fleas with all 5 fingers.
It feels like I've been pushing this load uphill all day.
Pheasant, pork, venison, whatever delicacy the imperial dining room requires, I will provide it. Pheasant, pork, venison, whatever delicacy the imperial dining room requires,
Our city's glory burns brighter than the New Year's fireworks.
Alright, we need to get trade route going here. Also sell lacquer too. Jeez Louise, White Cat. Just a second. Mr. I need attention, Tree Daddy. I need attention. I deserve all the attention.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
Idiot infrastructure. Thought I'd put up a roadblock there.
One of these days, China is going to run out of trees.
Should accept hemp. Seriously, children?
You all know it.
I hope the shops have fresh supplies for me to sell.
Hemp cloth is durable and practical. What else could one want?
If you want to eat dragon meat, you'll have to go ahead and get it yourself. And keep your hands out of my fruit basket.
Oh, it's funny to hear her say that.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
And this sort of thing is going to help us maintain economics. So go ahead here. We need some entertainment. So let's get some music. I like the, okay, forget your plates. Can you juggle?
Okay, forget the plates. Can you juggle?
A fine day to go entertain the people with folk songs. Shall we perform madly in love?
I think I prefer endless hostility.
There are many fish in these waters. The problem is finding them.
That's also why I kind of left this open, because I realized could use it partly for industry. Could also do stuff over here too for industry. Use rice, silk. Oh, that's another Ixen. Ooh, we'll be able to make a nice profit off selling lacquer and rice. We may have to open up another thing for stuff. Maybe buy ceramics. So let's see, lacquer. I'm gonna go ahead here. 1, 2, 3. Just to help make sure we have plenty of food production. Two, three. I'm gonna open up another lacquer refinery. It's gonna be under farming, I think. There we go. Orchards. Let's see. Onion. I need lacquerware. Ceramics. Yeah, Anyi and Wanjan are going to be, I think, are going to be our first two trade guys, so.
Did you pack everything?
Yes. Spinning plates, hoops to dive through, tables to balance on. We got it all.
We need to start revving up industry. I want to leave myself some room for stuff, so let's go ahead here. As much as I prefer avoiding twisty-turny roads, there are times where having twisty-turny roads is the lesser of two evils. Definitely give us a nice little dent in our unemployment. For ceramics. should be able to get access. Nice big gift of rice there. That should make them more apropos to suggestion.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
One of these days, China is going to run out of trees.
Let's go ahead here, since we have the tiger in the area. Let's do some adjusting here. Infrastructure.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
Excuse me.
These buildings are as...
You all know it's better to give than to receive, especially to me. I mean, to your government.
Oh, it's fun to... And that happened.
Lute and flute, gong and shung. Go, see the performers at the market square.
You're okay. Try it again. Concentrate.
Well, hold on to that. Lacquerware. Let's see. Onion. Take a break here shortly.
Try it again. Concentrate.
Request trade open. Now let's go ahead and get a break. Good pause point, I think. So yeah, guys, go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Hey guys, Tree is back. Sorry it took me a few extra moments there to deal with White Cat being a little attention needer, so yeah. So go ahead here and settle back in and we will go from there. I'm going to be stretching here for a sec, so I'm going to go ahead and mute my camera, mute my mic. Good thing we got that trade route there opened. I was like starting to talk. I was like, wait a minute. Am I have my mic on? Nope. Did it again. Let's see here.
1,000 things need to be done, and still our leader fails to keep the people busy.
Excuse you. I'm about to really rev up more industry there, son. Excuse me. I can go cut down bamboo too, so. I'm going to buy ceramics off the top of don't remember if anybody does. There's anybody that I got trading with right now. Woo. Lacquerware. Shoe. Need ceramics. Let us send them some ceramics. That'll help open up some stuff here. Go ahead here. kilns. A few more clay pits so that we got stuff coming down. Let's see here. Lacquer. Put that on stockpile. And then let's open up a warehouse. Actually, put it over here. To open up another lacquer farm here with the way things are going. Once again, Tree has to embrace the modern definition of 1, 2, 3. Modern definition of mass production. And once again, of course, White Cat being an attention eater. That's a good thing. Let's see here. We also sell hemp, so we'll excuse me, we'll also buy that. That way we can keep our city's hemp supplies up to something besides, you know, being very, very minimal, you know. Put these two guys here so as that in part we can help make sure that we keep them nice and healthy and all that, but also be able to get the betterment of them. Don't worry, you'll get your lacquer, dude. It's a case of literally waiting for the production to get there. That should be it. There we go. Send this stuff off. Just wait for stuff to happen here. Yeah, well.
Confucius says, "He who keeps
All right, so
the
let's
old
see
Akimbo
here.
and adds new knowledge
Excuse
is
me.
fit to be a teacher."
Okay, we have produced the lacquer. We still need to get our housing situation taken care of. There we go. Got the population now. All we need to do is do up some jade. So, let's get fizzy drink here open. They're going to need lacquerware. Woo. Then Z. See nothing there. Nomad camps. So, we're going to have to rev up our lacquer industry. We can... But that was already kind of anticipated anyway, so...
Confucius says, "He
Oh.
who keeps the old Akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
Want to make sure that we keep our ancestors appeased.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old Akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
Send them a gift of lacquerware. That's what they need.
These buildings are as solid as Mount Tation.
It's one of the things I know that in my Home Depots that we sell lacquer remover. I'm not sure if we... I don't remember off the top of my canopy if we actually sell lacquer. I think we do. No, we do sell lacquer stripper. Excuse me. All those times, but it felt good.
I should inspect the city for hazards before trouble strikes.
Our city's glory burns brighter than the New Year's fireworks.
So we get some variety stuff here. Don't need to buy rice because we produce it locally. Let's go ahead here. We'll put in another thing of rice. Come on. I was thinking that was probably going to be a little bit of an issue there.
Double cook, sweet and sour, or kung pao. Tough choice. But anyway it is cooked, this is going to be tasty.
These buildings are as solid as Mount Tation.
Pheasant, pork, venison, whatever delicacy the imperial dining room requires, I will provide it.
It feels like I've been pushing this load uphill all day. The higher I go, the harder it gets.
Idiot infrastructure. Figured that was going to be a thing. Alright. Let's go ahead and import jade. Sell lacquerware.
Our city's glory burns brighter than the New Year's fireworks.
Excuse me, but it felt good. Actually,
Double cook, sweet and sour, or kung pao. Tough choice. But anyway it is cooked, This is going to be tasty.
Jade. Oh, that's got me thinking back to Titan Quest, actually. The Jade, the Jade figurine quest.
Don't worry, I'm very skilled.
You know, hearing the acupuncturist go and say, "Sorry, I don't remember what job it was. It was one of the summer jobs I had. Seems like a million bazillion years ago. There had been some sort of drama between me and one of my coworkers, and I don't remember the precedent. You know, it was a precedent that, you know, this, you know, you should be respectful of your coworkers, but this was one of those sorts of guys that, you know, he thought he didn't have to respect his coworkers. And so something, like I said, I don't remember what it was specifically that happened. Something happened, and this guy who was notorious for getting pissed off at the tiniest little thing. Whatever happened, like I said, I don't fully remember. I think I was just, you know, something happened, and I was just happened to be in proximity. And I, unfortunately, being in such proximity, got the blame and I don't remember it even. It was something not even that I was doing. I was doing something else. And so, you know, it's, boss got dragged in and said, you know, Twee, you know, you need to respect your coworkers. And I was like, I'm sorry if I did anything wrong. And mentally I was going, why am I getting blamed for something that I was doing something completely, you know, I had explained what I was doing, and I was still made to apologize. And I was mentally going, you're making me apologize for something I didn't do? What a jerk. So, you know, it's one of those. I'm certain we've all been there, you know, had something happen at work, and you know, you're the one that gets blamed for it, and you're mentally going, really, you expect me to apologize to a guy that, you know, treats his coworkers with contempt? There's somebody who buys Jade. Sell lacquerware. Yeah, carved Jade. Yes. I think I need to, I think I looked at my chat body. I think I need to reinstall that. Or check for updates.
And adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
Let's save before we have any potential further issues. And there we go. We just made a butt ton of money. We'll be able to get that. I know that for sure.
The expansion of the Qing borders southward into the forest of Annam has been successful. It is a job you can be proud of, noble administrator. However, barbarian horsemen again threaten our northern commanderies. The Emperor has need of your superior organizational talents near a place called Badaling. A massive engineering project is underway. Our venerated Emperor Huaghidi has ordered that a long wall measuring 10,000 li from eastern coast to western desert be erected along the northern border. Being a proven and able administrator, you have been appointed to construct a critical section of this great wall. Once complete, it will serve as a solid, impenetrable barrier protecting the northern commanderies, indeed the entire empire, from incursions by despoiling northern barbarians. Your first priority should be to establish one or perhaps several settlements for the influx of workers expected shortly. Once the peasants have arrived, put up some laborers' camps at appropriate intervals connected by roads to the wall's construction site that has already been marked by engineers. Use the abundant natural resources found in the area to construct the wall. Meanwhile, do not neglect your defenses, as Xiongnu never sleep.
Alright, so we have another wall section of the Great Wall to build, so let's go ahead and do that. So what was the name of the city? It was Badaling? Yeah. So we have some iron ore, that's good. Wunderbar. Excuse me, but it felt good. Got some more up here. Yep, iron ore. So let's see here. We need iron, rice, silk, ceramics. Anyi needs rice, lacquer, and silk. Xiangyang needs carved jade. Oh, iron. That'll be good. Lacquer and stone. Weapon. Ooh, good. We'll be able to make a nice little profit off of. Excuse me. Iron and weapons. Let's see here. I'm thinking that we'll probably establish our any forts we have out in this neck of the map. Pheasants that we can hunt. Eat. Clay pit, logging shed, iron smelter, kiln, jade carver studio. We should have weaponsmith, catapult fort, crossbow fort, cavalry, infantry, tax office. We got an administrative city. So let's see if we can do that. Okay. Oh, please tell me. Yes! Yes! What I needed to know. We do have an irrigation pump and ditches. we have soybean, millet, and wheat. Let's go ahead here. Sorry, my virtual botanical brethren. We're going to do, clear some of this here out. Is there just enough that I can... No, rats. Rats. Well, I guess we'll have to hook it up over here. That's alright. Basically, what I want to do is hook up one, two, go on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Set up 2 hemp farms. Sorry, virtual botanical brethren. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of that road there for the time being so I could come through and build. Let's see, what's our food production? We have soybean, millet, and wheat. Quickly go back out here to the world. We'll just go ahead and build 2 per. So 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. No, that is the wrong thing, tree. It'll be a dum-dum. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I know, game. I know. Good. We'll leave this area in reserve for any potential future farms / residential. Oh, not that tree. Don't be a dum-dum. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That way we can have a irrigation ditch go around. 1, 2, 3. we'll maintain 2 farms of each on our main food. And we'll go ahead, we'll go from here for, what's it for, our irrigation. There we go. Let's see. I wasn't sure where the feng shui would say, hey, you can build here, son. Actually went and, when I was on break, I went and got in touch with Tree Dad. And, I asked him, hey, you remember why we never really got into, because of course, you know, he was the one that, you know, he wanted to make sure, you know, we, felt that, Trebro and I got the correct sorts of games that, you know, would be, you know, that we would find entertaining, but, you know, wouldn't, be, that would still, you know, be, it would be entertaining, but would still, you know, wouldn't send the wrong message, you know. And, you know, it felt, you know, that, a lot of these shoot 'em up, bang, bang, bang sorts of games wouldn't be necessarily the best for us to have. So, and I found that, of course, you know, in some way, in a number of ways, he's right. You know, it's but anyway, you know, it's doing games like this, it's a lot better, in my opinion. And so, of course, that's just my opinion. And I think Tree Dad would agree, too, is that, so anyway, you know, he, you know, made the executive decision to, you know, make, let us, you know, play, you know, games that, you know, were more of what we actually played, you know, like, Age of Mythology, City Building Series, you know, Tree Parents did allow, you know, games, you know, if you know, it's like, you know, some evil is trying to take over the land, and, you're playing as the protagonist, you know, you're trying to defend your homeland. You know, that's the sort of, you know, fighting games that they did permit. And for that, that was actually, you know, a little bit more sound stratagem, in my opinion. And for that, I'm actually glad, because, you know, I've realized over the years is that, you know, bad stuff can happen, so, you know, I've come to realize, hey, you know, not needing to, being able, you know, not being, you know, having, you know, a fighting game, you know, being able to do something like this, you know, this AOM, Minecraft, you know, that, I was like, oh my god, that actually, you know, is, don't get me wrong, I've done the shoot 'em up, bang, bang. I played GTA 5 as one of those games that I've played, and, you know, I found that, go ahead and we'll do the road like that. Having games like this, I feel is a lot better enjoyment. I get a lot more thrill out of them because it's a sandbox sort of game, and ooh, that's right. Duh. Let's see here. Swing around, take advantage of the situation. Do a little bit of clearing here. But I think it's actually been for the better game-wise because I have found there's been some real fun times playing games like this. I am not against having a game where, you get to mindlessly kill. But at the same time, I'm the sort of tree that, I like to be able to, have some sort of fun, and not be violent. Go ahead here.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akimbo and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
Honestly, out of all the games I played, part of me has always loved the city building series. Or city building games in general. There are those scenarios like this here in Emperor, where you might have specific goals you might need to achieve, but, you're given the room to, do it your own way, sort of thing. And I would rather, be able to, figure out, okay, I know I need to do thing. What do I need to do thing? Let's see here. We'll leave, like I said, we'll try to leave most of this up here for, excuse me, our commercial space, future residential space. And we'll have our spare farms, and then we'll have commercial up here. Commercial stuff up here. So let's go ahead. See, can we produce ceramics? Yes, we have clay pit access. Good. Good. Sorry, I had to go Emperor Palpatine there. So let's go ahead here. Oh, I did check. I'm not sure if I said this. I did check with Tree Dad. Call him up and Unbreak and called him up and said, "Hey, you remember why we didn't get Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom, years and years ago, when it originally came out, and he was like, oh, let me think here. I'm trying to remember, and you know, it's a case a long time ago for both of us, and you know, you're obviously, you know, not going to be able to remember something, you know, 20 odd years hence, or remember all the specifics, and it was about that time we had really started to do Age of Empires 2 and Age of Mythology and Cossacks. You know, that, you know, a little bit of quote unquote violence, but you know, more of the trying to understand, you know, the you know, more of a tactical, you know, stuff from a tactical perspective, and I you know, popped into my head, my canopy. I don't know why I said that. My canopy is like, was it about that time, you know, it was like 02, 03, you know, when it, 02, I think it was like when it came out, and it was like about 03 when original AOM came out, and I was like, well, it was because about 03, you know, when we could have gotten it, it was like about that time, was that because the Age of Mythology came out, and it's like, yeah, that sounds about right, because I remember, you know, it was about 03, you know, obviously much younger than I am, it was like, right now, and it's like, yeah, Age of Mythology became a thing for us, and you know, they had tree parents said, hey, you know, mythology can be, you know, be a good thing, you know. Whereas many cultures have their own mythologies, and so it was a case of, yeah, I was like, that sounds about right. It's Age of Mythology. So, yeah, it was Age of Mythology. It was the thing for us. And so that is why, you know, we really never got into, neither me nor Trebro, we really never got into, Emperor Rise of the... Oh, jeez Louise, I just did 4 wheat fields. Tree, you done goof, son! So yeah, we just never really, you know, that was the main reason why we really never got into Emperor. And, it's not that, you know, it's a thing. You know, it's, you know, millet. Yeah, I don't mind. Part of me has always loved Age of Mythology. I guess, as I've said before, for me, original Pharaoh was Minecraft before Minecraft was Minecraft. And I will always have a special place in my heartwood for original Pharaoh. I've actually been giving it some thought, and I think I may have settled out on a theme of playthrough that I'm gonna, you know, continue to sort of use, you know, the traditional, you know, the city building series plus A&E, as well as City Skylines and Skylines 2. I know that I've seen in my news feed lately that City Skylines 2 has continued to receive, you know, flack for being too rushed and all that. And I understand. But, you know, not having played it yet, I obviously cannot attest to how good it is. So, you know, my opinion on Skylines 2 is going to have to remain wait until I play it before I officially form an opinion. I know that a lot of people are gonna give games a lot of flack for whatever reason.
I have no cure for starvation.
Oh, that's right, we need to get, let's see here. We'll go ahead and put up 3 mills right here. Let's see here. We'll also put up not mills, warehouses. Don't know, I'll start trying to say mills. That makes... Actually, we just need to have this one be ceramics.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
We'll put industry on a lower priority here.
One should be thankful to live in such uninteresting times. I could really go for some deep-fried dough twist right now.
That actually sounds rather tasty. You know, some, put them in a little sugar, have them fried, and as soon as you pull them out, put them in a little pan with a little bit of brown sugar. Ooh, that actually sounds a little tasty right about now.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
I feel uneasy.
There have been currents of unrest in the peasant quarters, but it's nothing to be concerned about.
Oh. Let's see.
This city's problems aren't as terrible as our ancestors were. I could really go for some deep-fried dough twist right now.
Gosh darn it. God, it's been way too long since I last had funnel cake. It's got me thinking of funnel cake now.
I can't properly worship the clan ancestors when my stomach growls from emptiness. How embarrassing.
Hold your horses, lady.
There have been currents of unrest.
I could think of worse places to live than not even a rice ball to eat. But at least I have plenty to drink.
You need water. You need water. As a tree, I fully attest to the fact that you need water. Water is love. Water is life. Quite literally. There's, God, I think it's one of the moons of Jupiter or Saturn. God, I'm trying to remember the name of the moon. And, it's thought that, despite the fact, it obviously has, a big surface, full of solid ice, is that underneath the ice, because, of course, gravity of whatever, gosh, God, I'm trying to remember that. God, I need to look that up now. It's my insatiable curiosity. Let's see. Europa. That's what I was thinking about. I think it was Europa. Hello. Come on. Yay for being loved. Yeah. Yeah, it's that's what. Yeah, it was Europa that I was thinking about. Ah, not that. I want this. I want the link. I want the link. Not the whole Wikipedia article. There we go. There we go. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me, but it felt good again. But yeah. It's thought by some that Europa potentially harbors life. And that could be a thing. That could very much be a thing. So I thought here we'll have a slight change of the roadage. That way we can have, if I do have to put out another farm in this area, we can still, do it right there. And still have the road access. But, yeah, that's, it's interesting, that Europa could potentially harbor life. I saw this one video by Kutzkazat. Let me see if I can find it here. That's, there was they made a video where, it's thought, that in the very early universe, that, the conditions, because the universe was a whole much smaller and a whole bunch warmer, that the conditions for early life, what we call, amino acids and proteins and stuff like that, were actually formed, and that is part of the reason why life on Earth, despite the fact that, life has taken billions of years to evolve, that, it's so quickly sprung up not long after the planet's formation, and all that. Let's see, I think this is it right. This looks like it right here. I think I found it. Let's see, let me see. Scroll down a little bit. Yeah, that's got to be it. This has got to be that video. There it is. So yeah, it's I think that was it. Just a sec, guys. I gotta quickly go use the little trees room. I will BRB. Sorry about that, guys. But when you need to go, you need to go. That's a good idea, too. We need to get weapons. So let's go ahead here. We'll set weapons up right there. And what we can do is just a little bit of that. Boom. Which will permit stuff to occur like that. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up some more housing. Because I know eventually I'm going to need the workers. So, for our construction project here, so I would rather have many, many workers versus not having not enough workers. Like I said, I'd rather have too many than not enough. Unfortunately, IRL is showing to be not enough, so at work, and I was like, ugh. Let's see here. Let's get some shops going here. Get both hemp and food. Now, part of me continues to find it amazing that there are, shops that, are able to specialize in one or two sorts of material. Like how there can be, alcohol, alcohol shops and all that. Or there could be like, general stores, like Walmart or whatever the name of your grocery store is down the street. Is that they can be, a store that, allows you to get, that sort of shopping done.
Did you pack everything?
Yes. Spinning plates, hoops to dive through, cables to balance on. We got it all.
A fine day to go entertain the people with folk songs. Shall we perform madly in love?
I think I prefer endless hostility.
All right, yeah, it's just amazing how there can be, a specific store or storefront dedicated to a particular brand or product line, and you go, what? That's a thing? Or, part of you can go, what? That's a thing? 53 needed. We have 850 odd people still able to come in. So let's go ahead here. I kind of really like the, shall we perform madly in love? I think I prefer endless hostility. Go ahead and pry that off. So funny. Endless hostility. So freaking funny. What is that? There it is. I was like, it's like, I know there's a way up into here. I was like, where is it? Where is it? And it's like, oh, there it is. One of those moments of Department of Duh. Department of Duh. Something here.
One of these days, China is going to run out of trees.
Alright, we do need to get started on our economics, so I think we'll do. Let's get rid of those two guys. And those guys.
The old Akindo and adds
Oh my
new
goodness.
knowledge is fit
I could have left
to
him.
be a teacher.
Where's the undolt button? Alright. I'm going to put a roadblock there. No, the feng shui isn't good for that guy, but I'd rather have him there. Let's see here. Let's pull out our... We'll leave this as a reserve for additional wood then. Actually... Oh, wait. Better idea. That's right. I want to leave some room for additional population. So, let's actually move them over here. And this area will serve as our reserve for wood. Give a darn. Game. All right. Let's see here. Just quickly taking a look, see here at our export stuff. At least make a start with the lacquerware there. Put a roadblock there. these guys hold iron. The other will hold clay. There it is. It's like I knew you were here somewhere. Hello? Hello?
These buildings are as solid as Mount Tation.
Actually, it looks like we ought to put them over here, actually. Don't do that. I know I just essentially wasted money, but rather have our iron ore industry a little bit closer to the iron ore location.
With my pick, I gather the iron ore that will be used to make more picks. My job is secure.
Iron. Iron. We'll go ahead here and put up a guy for wood. Did I get more how many tax collectors have I got? See tax income. Oh boy, I need some more tax boys. We can now put government on very high priority.
Confucius says, "He who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher."
Chai Shen, the god of wealth, truly favors this prosperous city.
Speaking of wood, we need to make some offerings here. Let our lumber guys do their stuff. Let's do some ceramics. They also need ceramics, so ceramics and ceramics.
The old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
Alright. So we don't need to spend a whole lot on giving gifts. Just want to see what these guys will do to, what we need to do to get these guys to bump up. that's fun. This is part of the reason why I knew I would need to have a lot of people. Let's get all right, let's see what they do. Excuse me. Iron, wheat, salt, rice, silk, hemp, shoe, ceramics. Oh, we're going to have a lot of demand for iron. Oh. Check something here. Something about iron that I want to check now. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what it was. What was that thing that I'm thinking of? Gosh darn. God, what was that? I'm trying to remember. My brain. Millet, wheat, ceramics. You know we're going to need the iron, so we'll check the.
He who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
Let's see. Let's give him a gift of millet. Give him a gift of wheat. Give him a gift of ceramics. There's something about iron. Gosh darn, I am blanking out. What was that thing? One of those sorts of moments, guys. One of those. So we will. Oh, we could do wheat too, and they need what? This one would be a good one to. They sell fish and rice. Ooh, that one would be a good one to make money off of. Ceramics and silk. They produce rice and jade. I think we'd be able to do that. Just a sec. I gotta quickly go use the restroom again, guys. Just a second. You know, we needed to go to the little trees room there. I also went and got myself soda. Got me thinking about the Hyperion Cantos by Dan Simmons. Let me get back here to the game. Let's see, ceramics, 8 crates of ceramics, a gift of millet. I'm remembering this. There it is. Ronnie Lamia. Was member of the Last Strike Pilgrimage, and let's see. Trying to remember the name of the guy, but one of the characters. Let me see. Let me get her. Let me get you guys the link here. I'm trying to remember the name of the character. I know it's in the first book of the Hyperion Cantos. Let's see. Pathetic, respectful. Let's go ahead and open trade. Apathetic. Still apathetic. Hold off for now, but let's see here. There's the link to her page on the Hyperion Cantos, and then Final Strike Pilgrimage. Hyperion plot summary. There we go. There we go. It was Ernest Sorbringer, aka BB, right there, and basically, sort of, I know I've talked about this before, basically, open up trade with these two boys. But basically,
Departure time is always exciting. I only hope to return with my head on mission. It is with much honor that I am off on another mission for the well-being of our great city.
That's I think it's part of the influence of the for the Matrix, where sell, buy, Just a second. I think White Cat's knocking on my door. Just a second. Just a second. Yep. It wasn't White Cat, but I went in and put in the shim defense. So anywho, I think it was one of the Hyperion Cantos novels here that yay! That influenced the Wachowskis into helping them create the Matrix series, because the let's see, sell, buy, let's see, buy, sell. Let's go ahead here. I think it was one of the hype. I think it was if either of the Wachowskis read the Hyperion Cantos, of course that helped influence the Matrix, because BB there is described as having a cortical shunt installed into his skull, and of course, you know, the machines, they have humanity, you know, imprisoned in the Matrix, and they are just, you know, humans are described as having, you know, these shunts, you know, stuck into their skulls to integrate them into the Matrix, and of course, you know, that means, you know, humanity is essentially trapped and all that. So you know, in a artificial prison, and it's a very similar sort of theme with the AI of Technocore being, you know, using humanity for their own nefarious purposes to essentially keep them alive. And so, you know, that's the thing, you know, is that's the thing. So I think we'll go one thing farther, because we're going to need the ability to plug in another what's it here, common square. Expensive to clear that out a bit. Come on. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, excuse me, but it felt good. I really want to rev up our money-making enterprises to make sure that we have enough to help keep our city going here. So, let's go ahead. One of those moments where, yeah, I wish I could do more to cram in stuff, but such is life. There we go. So yeah, it's BB is described as having this shunt, sort of, you know, you can think of the Matrix and sort of thing, and that the AI of Technocore essentially using humans to, you know, they sort of feed, just like in the Matrix, humans are used by the machines to provide energy. In the Hyperion Cantos, the AI of Technocore need their own source of energy, and while they have their hardware equipment that provides energy, they also need, you know, it's sort of implied that their hardware is powered. They also need additional energy, and so that is acquired by tapping into the neural pathways of the human brain, which gives them that energy, additional energy. And of course, you know, it's later revealed that, you know, Technocore has been doing this for a long time in the hegemony of man, and so it's like Renina Gladstone, she was like, Technocore, you ain't gonna do this no more. So she willingly destroys the World Web, which is the integrated fast transportation and fast data network that humanity uses to be able to move it along, and so, you know, humanity goes from this sort of Star Trek-like universe where, you know, there's, you know, more or less instantaneous data communication. You know, granted, there are ways, you know, to, you know, in some ways, you know, things are kind of slow in some ways. But, you know, more or less, at least on a system-wide level, there's more or less instantaneous communication. You know, it goes back to what we got, essentially what we got now, where it would take years, if not decades, to be able to, you know, reach another world. Good. We got a lot of unemployment, so let's go ahead here. We're going to further ramp up our ion. That's part of the reason why I woke up so late. Was I was doing some mining in Minecraft off cam, and I managed to stay up later doing some mining and all that. I also had to run to the local grocery store to get some supplies. And things happened. Let's see, before I forget, we really do need to get started on our Great Wall project, so let's go ahead and do that. Install that road. With that there. But this there, wait, can we? I've been a dum-dum. I've been indeed been a dum-dum. Rather put stuff into production here. Let's go ahead here. Carpenter's Guild, so let's see where it would be. labor camps, of course. This is part of the reason why we spent some time here trying to get some stuff here done. Go ahead here and put up a yes. We can. Let's see, how much money we got? Got some money. Let's go ahead here. We need to ramp up some weapons production. So let's go ahead here. How ironic is I was just thinking about that. And then let's see here. Put a weapons location much closer here to our production. And also do one of iron. So where was that? Oh. There it is. There it is. I was like, I know I saw it here somewhere. And let's see here. We also need to get oh, what was that other city? Yin. We'll go ahead and let's open up another thing of wheat and another thing of let's quickly redo these guys. Sorry guys. Let's see, farmhouse. Tear those guys out. Millet, so we'll make this a millet field. That's not going to be quite big enough. Gosh darn. Let's put the road like that. Let's see if we can't make that work. Let's actually do it like this. Work smarter, tree, not harder. I have to take some of these guys here out because production. To go over one more. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Easier to put a road in like that. Wheat. Then we can put in irrigation ditch thusly. We should have enough ability here to have work camps. Can squeeze one in up here, of course. Let's see how many workers have I got. go ahead here. There we go. That'll work. And then put that guy there. Take out these two bad boys because their feng shui was a little bit off. Any other places where I could squeeze in a road? Yeah. I'll make the trips easier. Here. On this side, no. Let's do that. That's not accessible by us. I'd literally have to run this road right here. Still allow me to retain the access. Clear out some of the virtual botanical brethren here to do this. And I much prefer straight roads. Now, the twisty turny roads aren't beneficial. It's just that I'm the sort of guy who prefers straight roads. This should help our guys out a little bit.
Off to the monument with my wood chisel and drill. A lot of boring work to do today.
I think what we'll try to do is, was thinking about wanting to quit here at about 4 hours, and I think let's go ahead and we'll get the wall done, and that way we can start off on the next scenario right at the beginning. Oh, I forgot to do that. Dum-dum.
He who keeps the old akindle and adds new knowledge is fit to be a teacher.
That'll help them out. Huaghidi arrive. Well, at least we can now defend. At least in theory, we can defend ourselves. Easy to forget at times how much you need a palace. Make sure that, because I know that Huaghidi will help us militarily. Some stuff with our guys here, so. Yay! I'll take some haunches of meat. Stretch for a moment. Happy New Year, yes, celebrate the New Year. I just had a thought of building, you know, maybe doing something like this, having maybe building like a castle. I know that I'd have to go through the whole dealio with the building a new world. It's too distant. Permit. Postpone. Weapons. Great. Offer. least to this area. See if we might be able to help us out that way. Can you get stuff over here? I don't think so. Virtual botanical brethren. Rats. Can't do it there. Well, kind of figured something like that might have been a thing, so I'm going to put the game in slow mode. I'm going to quickly go for a little bit of a stretch. Actually, let's just pause. Let's go ahead and take a short break so that can get some stretching done, because I do need to stretch. So yeah, guys, I'll see you here in a few moments. Everybody set up, stretch, get something to eat, some drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a bit. Okay, guys, tree is back. Let's go ahead and get back into the action. So yeah, we'll wrap up as soon as the this portion of the Great Wall is complete, and we'll go from there. Let's see here. We'll do that. So yeah, I'm going to check here. Yes. Go ahead, we'll straighten that little bit there out. Speaking of an invasion, let's check our ancestors. Huaghidi arrives. Game, I am aware. We'll always make sure to give people the ability to have a festival. Do. I wish right now that I could honestly have $43,000 right now. You know, it's a case of I would use that money, you know, set aside some money, you know, in the savings, use most of it to invest, you know. You know, it's one of these things as I'm thinking about it, you know, it's like, you know, you always hear about these people, you know, who try to, you know, win the lottery, and Juan D arrives, huzzah. Let's give him a great thing of, what's it? But, you know, you always hear about how these, you know, these people manage to win the lottery, and then, you know, a few years later they're broke as heck, you know. And you know, you just, you know, think, you know, what went wrong? What went wrong? And, you know, it's often the case, you know, they don't carefully manage their resources, sort of thing, their money. That is why, for me, you know, I would, you know, do what I could to make you know, put as much of it as I could into the stock market and the bank. You know, I would. Oh, that would be a good idea. You know, I've done it before. Done certificates of deposit, or a CD, not to be confused with a compact disc. And yeah, so do the stuff. And basically, you know, just you know, put some money into my bank, and as well, put it to where, you know, if I won, you know, like, there was a recent thing where it was like $1.3 billion was like in the Mega Millions, I think it was. And basically basically I would you know, make sure to leave some in my regular bank, and then put, you know, a bunch in the investments, because, you know, I know there would be some risk with the bank, but, you know, if I did it right, and if I did it right, you know, I could do yay, there we go.
At last, the wall is complete. Thanks in part to your tireless efforts, an impassable barrier now stretches serpentine-like along the northern border of the empire. The next time those foul Xiongnu horsemen come this way, they will not find it so easy to penetrate our defenses. You have been a much-traveled person these last few years, Imperial Administrator. Now, however, your appearance is requested back at Xiangyang, while our Emperor Huaghidi has been busy standardizing the currency and simplifying the alphabet. He has also been contemplating what the next world has in store for him. His ongoing quest for the magical elixir of eternal life has not yet been rewarded. Fearing death, he knows he must be well prepared if he is to be adequately protected and comforted in the afterlife. It is for these important tasks that your humble services are required. For the Emperor's security in the next world, a vast pit must be dug, and then filled with a powerful army. Each member of this underground army will be a full-size terracotta likeness of an actual soldier of our armed forces. For his comfort, a tomb must also be dug and stocked with quantities of fine provisions. The tomb will then be crowned by a magnificent grand tumulus that will proudly rise high above the city. While construction proceeds on these projects, a visit by the venerated Shi Huangmu might help to speed the building process.
All right. Well, we have reached that point. As I said, I would wait 50,000. That'll be something I could do. So anyway, yeah, we'll go ahead and let's see, double check the name of the city. It's Zhangyang. So save game. Zhangyang 2. Oh, 2. So yeah, we'll pick this up next episode. But yeah, we'll have, you know, like yay. Let's just want to quickly ground vault. We'll leave this area here as a spare food. But yeah, we'll put this stuff up like right in there approximately. So but yeah, that'll be a thing. So let's go ahead here. I'm going to go ahead and end stream. Like I said, we'll worry about placing the specifics of our stuff next episode. So hope you guys will join me on this raid. So let's see here. I raided them last week. Let's see here. We do have someone I haven't said hi to in a while. Make sure they are live. Been live for a while. I think we'll go say hi. So, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. And of course, if you're watching here right now, hope you'll join me for a raid. We're going to go say hi to QB over at twitch.tv/QB1Junkie. So go ahead and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. So I'm hoping later today, Sunday, we'll have a special makeup episode for Thursday, not having a Let's Play Titan Quest Season 3. I'm hoping to do a special episode, makeup episode of Let's Play Titan Quest Season 3. Not sure how long it'll run, but we'll do what we can. Monday and Thursday, of course, will be our regularly scheduled episodes of Let's Play Titan Quest Season 3. And of course, next Saturday will be another episode of City Building Saturdays in City Skylines. I mean, Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom. And if you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. So, let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. I appreciate everybody who has come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.